Hello, Melissa. Hello, Debbie, Liz, Wench, Michelle, Leslie, Diane, Deb. Hello. It's Christmas. Apart from I haven't got my Christmas. That was just me putting a glove on. I haven't got my Christmas clothing out yet. So so I've told Aaron we need to get it down this weekend because I get to wear Christmas tops all day, every day. It is now official. Hello, 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 hello. I haven't got all of the Christmas decks out yet. Like I don't have Jingle and Bell just because there's not much room for them at the moment. Excuse me. However, I'm sure as the next couple of months goes on, things are going to be moving around, all of that fun stuff, and we can change the Christmassy bits around as well. Hello, 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 hello. I hope we are all well. It is stars. I don't know if you can see. We've got some purple stars going on. I thought, well, they can go up for now until the curtain goes back up, or I might not put the curtain up because I quite like having the space to work with. I'm not gonna lie. So we'll see. We'll see if it. We'll see. Thank you guys. Very, very festive. Today is fully booked. Do I need to pop it in the bottom of the comments? I think I will actually. Fully booked for today. We do have quite a long order list, which is fun. Stuffed stockings are back. So this is the next game. So stuffed stockings has sort of been here over the last few years. On the website it does have a dark backing. I thought I'm going to stick with the lighter backing, and I know it is quite far away, like, oh, there we go, touched it there. So I know it is quite far away, but I always sort of bring the stockings forward anyway, so you still see the numbers. So how it works with stuffed stockings is there's always going to be 12 numbers up there, so you pick which number stocking you would like to have. So this one is number 9. Inside is a parcel, and these parcels will have a card in there telling you how many openings you're going to have, and possibly another card with something else, and also an item of jewellery. You can then choose to stick with that item of jewellery, and if so, the stocking then gets re-topped up with these. So I do have quite a few of these in here. Or if you're not happy with the jewellery, you can sort of do a twist. But if you do a twist, you can't go back again, back to the original part. So if you do a twist, you sort of then have to have the twist. And I've done this time is they are sort of wrapped up as well. So this way I don't have to, I can literally look what I'm doing. I don't have to look away because they're all wrapped up in there. So there is that option as well. We've got normal egg pops at the moment. I will sort of transition through to have normal egg pops and Christmassy egg pops. At the moment it's just normal egg pops. They are in a Christmas box, but no, they're just normal colours sort of for now. I mean, there will be a few Christmassy toned and themes through there, as there always is. I sort of try and mix and match the tones around, but yeah, for now we just have the one type of egg pop until I have some time to work through what we're going to do with that. Okay, so I'm trying to think. So the new stock went on the website at the start of the week for everybody. Oh, I'm so sorry. I think that's all the updates. Oh, I haven't posted the Christmas dates yet. For that, I'm ever so sorry. It will definitely get done tomorrow. It definitely will. And I think we're going to dive straight in because I can't remember if there was anything else. I can't remember. It will come to me. So up first today is Deborah Davey. Deborah, are you here? Deborah Davey, are you here? Deborah, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark that you're here. That's a brilliant start for the day. So Deborah, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? Oyster or a egg pop? Again, excuse me. It'll pass. I don't know what's going on. An egg pop, perfect. Now I did just spill this sand over, so there's even less in there than there was before. So if it's not enough, I will have to go and get the top up sand, but I think it should be fine for this one. So egg pop, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Now I do have to be careful with this. I'll show you. It's a very full box. So if I dive in, that's sort of all going to explode over the top. So it's why I am going to be sort of more gentle diving in until it sort of de-empties. What's the word I need? De-empties. Empties. You don't see de-empty, do you? It's not de-empty, is it? Until it empties. It's not until it de-empties if it's too full.
What?
De-empty or empty?
It's just full.
No, I said it's too full, so I have to dive in slowly until it's de-emptied, but I'm guessing it's just until it's emptied a bit more. Yeah. Oh, it's been a long week. Sorry, Aaron came in and he looked so confused, like, what are you on about? I'm sorry, it's been such a it's been such a long week. He literally had no clue. Right, okay, so let's do your egg pop then, Deborah. Good luck. And you have got 3 pearls in that one. You've got a bright pink, a lemon yellow, and a black cherry. So I'm just getting the box to pop the eggshells in for today. So bright pink, lemon yellow, and a black cherry. If you're happy with these, Deborah, I need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Excuse me. I know, I was meant to release the Christmas dates earlier on this week. I'm going to be doing it tomorrow morning. There's no excuse. I've just got completely rushed off my feet. Okay, are you happy to go on a waiting list for the grass green? Because I don't have any grass greens at the moment. And then rose gold, I'll have a look to see what I've got. So I do have normally lighter rose gold petals at the moment. So this one here. If you're happy with that one. And then if so, just confirm if you're happy to wait for the grass green. So we've got forest green, sea green and apple green. Excuse me. Oh, of course you can. Okay, so are you happy with that rose gold there as well? So this is a sea green. Let's move this up a bit. And then a apple green. What do you think to either of those? Yeah, Mandy, at the moment the order list is still open for Sunday, yes. So you'll get an email over the weekend as well to confirm where you are on the order list on Sunday. So yeah, that's not a problem. We are fully booked for tonight, I'm afraid. What do you think to those ones there, Deborah? Are you happy with either of those? Of course, if you would like to go on the waiting list for a grass green, you can do so. I do have a few people on the waiting list for one at the moment. Excuse me. So I'm not sure how long the wait would be, but that's up to you if you're happy to wait or not. Oh, can you have the apple on the pendant? Perfect. So you'd like to swap the apple for the pink, and if I just take the sea green away there. I'm glad you're happy with that one instead. So we're going to have apple on the pendant, and then you'd like to be invoiced for hoop fittings on the remaining petals. Perfect. Oh, my pearl pick is squeaky today. I don't know if you guys could hear that then. Ready? Oh no, it's not doing it now. Sorry, the microphone's here, which is why I'm... No, it's not doing it now. Okay, Deborah. I hope you're happy with that. You also get, look, Santa. Oh, I love these baskets. Love them. A naughty or nice card. I don't know if you guys remember these. These ones were here from last year. I thought I'm going to use them again. There's no point. I didn't want to make more because I quite love this design. So naughty or nice is very much like the trick or treat. Some will have a nice background, which is a treat. Some will have a naughty, which means there's nothing on the back. So I'll just spread it. And your naughty or nice card, oh no, we're starting off with a naughty card. So there is nothing on the back of that one. But Deborah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And I'll get that invoice sent across for you over the weekend. Okay. Up next today is Tracy Scott. Dear me, I'm so sorry. Tracy Scott, are you here? Tracy's having computer troubles logging off and coming back. Okay, we can wait. Oh no, I was going to say we can wait a couple of minutes, see if she's going to come in. But Tracy, I've just seen you as I said that. And you're saying you're having issues with signal. Are you happy for me to carry on? If not, I can move you to later on. Obviously, it would have to be to the end of the order list if you would prefer. Or if you're happy to continue, then we'll continue now. So it's up to you, Tracy. Yes, happy to continue now. Brilliant. So we're going to start with your stuffed stocking, if that's okay. And then we can do all of your openings together at the end. So for your stuffed stock, oh, I can't say it today. For your stuffed stocking, which number would you like? 1 all the way through to 12. Oh my gosh. I haven't yawned until I literally started this live. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be rude. I literally don't know what's going on. Number 5. Okay, so this one is number 5. Let's go down. And in here, like I said, just rip these open. There's nothing else in there. Okay, so there's your item of jewellery. Oh, I did do the backs of them. I quite like. It's got a little logo in the top. But no, so opening wise, you have got 2 openings. Now there is 2 cards here. So 2 openings with your item of jewellery. And then you've got a bonus egg pop on top of your other openings. So technically it's going to be 3 openings altogether. One of them has to be an egg pop. And let's have a look at your item of jewellery. Now I can confirm this item of jewellery normally has 1 opening. So you've actually got a bonus extra 2 openings overall. This one is an anklet. This anklet is not on the website at the moment. I don't know if you can hear the bell. So this one's never been on the website actually, and it is a light amethyst, which is a light purple crystal, and it's the light amethyst. So it's a light crystal raindrop anklet. So I think you've got 9 crystal raindrops all the way around here. So this one comes with, like I said, it normally comes with 1 opening. With the game, it's going to come with 2 openings and 1 egg pop. And then you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Now, your option here, Tracy, is would you like to stick with this one or would you like to go for a lucky dip? If you go for a lucky dip, then we can't come back to this one afterwards. So if you go to lucky dip, then you have to stick with the lucky dip. Keep this one. Perfect. So let's pop that in there. So we're going to do all of the openings together at the end, if that's okay. So adding those onto your other openings, so that means you've got 4, 5, 6 openings and definitely 1 egg pop. So 7 openings altogether. 1 of them has to be an egg pop though. And then you've got 1 4 pearl oyster. So with the 6 openings, Which 6 other ones would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? So I'm going to get the 4 pearl oyster. And then I'm going to get the definite egg pop. And then you've got a further 6. Which 6 would you like? Three of each. Okay. Oh, they started to spill over. 1, 2, 3. Put them back in. Now I've got all of the oysters down here, so I think I can put that one there. I don't think it blocks 1, 2, 3. I don't think it blocks the stockings too much. I might have to put them in like a Christmas basket maybe instead. Right, let's go down. So you've actually technically got 4 egg pops, 3 oysters, 1 4 pearl oyster. Now with the shells, oh, you've already said, sorry, donate the shells, so thank you very much there. Overall, colour-wise, Tracy, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Okay, so egg pop number 1. Two pearls in your first one. We may have to make room in the sand for all of these, but we'll see as we go. Now your first one is a silvery chocolate, so I'm going to say it's more base silver bells with a slight chocolatey opening, and then a lavender purple. So silver chocolate and a lavender purple. Sorry, I'm just fixing. There we go. Sorry, the grippy bits were out of line then, so it weren't doing what I asked them to do. Right, egg pop number 2. Okay, 2 pearls in that one. A slightly funky shaped yellow, so I don't know if you can see. Yeah, he's not fully round. I wouldn't say he's oval, I'd say he's got like a little, can you see what I mean? He's almost like a pebble shape, but not a swished pebble. Do you know what I mean? Like a rounded, it's got random size. It's really hard to describe. It's just a funky shaped yellow. And then you've got this gorgeous chocolatey bronze. Okay, moving on to your next egg pop. We've got 4 pearls in that one. There we go, that's better. So a brighter icy blue, a sea green, a blood orange, and a slightly two-tonal autumn peach. So he's got this darker and lighter area there as you go around. And then your last egg pop. 4 pearls in that one as well. A burgundy red, bridal white, a midnight purple, but he does have a sort of silver overtone to him. So I'm going to say he's like a base silver midnight, but then you can see these flashes of purple, so he's sort of all 3 tones mixed in one there. And then we've got another yellow, very similar colour to the top yellow there. And then coming across for your oysters. So we're going to start with the 4-pearl oyster. So just rolling up my sleeves. So start with the 4-pearl oyster and then we'll do the normal oysters afterwards. So donating the shells. Are there colours that haven't come out yet that you'd like to see come out, Tracy? Good luck. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So we are, of course, quadding. You have got a autumn peach, Cinderella blue. Oh, let me just wipe that off there. Actually, no, that is a little inclusion there. Sorry, I thought it was wipeable, but it's not. It's a little indent there. So Cinderella blue, a bridal white, and then a gorgeous dark lilac. So you can see it's like a dark silvery purple, but he's actually lilac in shade. Your next oyster, Tracy. Slight double pop there. Tracy, you are twinning. Twinning with yellow twins. Now these yellows are definitely darker than your yellows that you've got previously. I'd say they're like a darker yolk yellow twin. I'm just going to pop them down there. Oh, visually there, it does look like one's slightly larger than the other, doesn't it? I can measure it at the end though, to make sure, or to see what the differences are. Coming across for your next oyster. Double pop there. You are twinning. Twinning with icy blue twins. Now again, these twins, they actually do look like they're slightly different. So it does look like, I'm going to say the one that's closest to the yellow is slightly brighter in colour than his twin. Excuse me. There's not a lot in it, but there is definitely a slight difference there. And then coming to your last oyster. Sharp pop there. Tracy, you are twinning for a third time. Now these two look like they're slightly different in shade to each other as well, actually. So one looks more Cinderella and one looks like he's got a slightly more periwinkle tone to him. Let me take you across. So yeah, the one on this side looks more Cinderella to me, and this one looks like he's got a hint of periwinkle. Now, Tracy, let me go through all of your colours again for you, and then you can have a think and decide what you would like to do. As a reminder, with the anklets, you can choose to have pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, and then of course with your other items as well. So from the very top, you've got that silvery chocolate, lavender, yellow, chocolate bronze, icy blue, sea green, blood orange, and a two-tonal autumn peach, burgundy red, bridal white, sort of midnight purple silver, and a yellow, autumn peach, Cinderella blue, icy blue, and a dark lilac. Twinning icy blues, twinning yellows, and twinning Cinderella periwinkles. What do you think to all of these? I love that you guys are so supportive, saying how you're liking each other's pearls and really wishing each other good luck. You're being so supportive, guys. It is truly lovely to see. Yes, of course. Which shades of green would you like? So we're going to swap the whites and the peaches. So 4 pearls there, 4 greens. But what greens would you like? Or is it just a selection? I know, right, Nicola? Beautiful, aren't they? And the yellow twins as well. So 6 greens and a selection. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move this over here. So if I put the greens over here, so you can just confirm. So dark forest, and then a brighter forest. And then I'm going to go for 2 sea greens as well. So there's 1 and 2. So these are all slightly different shades. Then a apple green. And then a pale apple green. What do you think to those 6 there? Thank you. So you'd like to be invoiced for small lobster fittings on the greens. Perfect. Of course, my lovely. So I'm just going to take out the swaps and then I'll pick up the greens as well. Oh, runaway peach, runaway peach. There we go. So then with the remaining pearls here, do you know which ones you'd like to have on the jewellery? Or are there any other changes you'd like to make with your colours? Excuse me. Other green for the lizard. Perfect. Cherry for the octopus. Oh, I haven't made a cherry octopus yet. Octopus. Hang on. You don't have an octopus, Tracy. Hang on, I'm just looking. No, I don't have an octopus here, my lovely. Oh no, not a problem. Okay, so with the anklet, you can have a pearl on or off. Then I need to know for the Golden Hope pendant, the Ribbon of Hope charm, and the Crest of Wave charm. So Golden Hope pendant, Ribbon of Hope charm, and then the Crest of Wave charm, and then of course the anklet as well. What are you doing, bub? I know. But
twist them back together and they'll work again.
That's alright, it's on the end anyway. Alright, sure. What do you need for that?
Nothing right now.
Oh, okay. No pearl on the anklet. Perfect. I don't think that star's on camera anyway, Bub, so I don't think anyone can see it. I know you can see it. The gold on the pendant. Which colour would you like to swap out for a gold? So I've got a gold like this if you're happy with that one. Yes, and take away. Oh, flying pearls today. It's this pearl picker. The pearl picker keeps going funny, so it's making my pearls. Freedom. Freedom. Okay, so you've got two charms left. So the Ribbon of Hope charm and the Crest of Waves charm. Pardon? No, well, meant to be. Sorry, Aaron's in here, guys, if you haven't noticed. Okay, so you'd like on the Wave, one of the first twins, and on the Hope, the other twin. Okay, perfect. So that's all of your jewellery chosen there for Tracy. So just confirm, are you happy with the remaining pearls there? With the last twins, you'd like to be invoiced for studs. Okay. Aaron, that's not helpful. And small lobsters on the cherry and the purples and lavenders. Oh my gosh, this pearl picker. So the small lobsters on the cherry, purple and lavender. Okay, so small lobsters on those 4 at the bottom, and then the rest of these up here as your loose pearls. Is that correct? How did you know, Shelley?
I am very helpful.
You're very helpful most of the time.
My middle name is helpful.
And the rest of them you'd like to go into Pearline. Oh, bless you. Oh, hang on, I don't know. Aaron, could you grab me Pearline, please? She's just there. That's very kind of you, Tracy. I just need to double check that there isn't one in Pearline already for the first 2 people. I don't think there is. No, there's none in Pearline. Okay, so I will pop those into Pearline. Let's do your naughty or nice card first. You have got a nice card. So you've got a £2 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £2 off code to use. Your invoice for your extras will get sent across for you over the weekend to the email address on the order form. And Tracy, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. So I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. No, I can't, because then they will gather up like this and then it doesn't work.
That's what the swipe is for. It's supposed to knock them in.
Yeah, but then that's still 2 in there. Then that's 3 altogether. So I have to manually do it now.
You should have told me it needed to be made smaller.
It needs to be made smaller.
Then I will make another.
Thank you. Good, because it's breaking on the side as well.
This one will be much longer.
Tracy, you're very, very welcome. Sorry, Aaron, just telling Aaron design alterations he needs to do on Pearline. But it also needs to be in a Pearline colour. It can't be a random like red or something. Right, I do need to take a quick comfort break. It's why Aaron's loitering, because he's coming to talk to you while I just take a really quick comfort break. These were from last year, Poundland, I think, in the UK. I don't know if they do them again this year, but they were, last year's buy. I'm back in a moment. When I get back, up next is Leslie Oliphant.
Good evening, everybody. How is everybody on this fun and fantabulous day? What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? Those that know me by now, let's share the love of whatever we're doing currently. As you probably all know me by now, mine was eating, sleeping. Quick run out to get some milk for Brecken so she can have a cuppa. Your Poundland shirt, you'll have to go on old trusty Amazon. You can order Poundland online, which I realised when a few boxes turned up today. She's been shopping. Hello, 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 everybody. Hey there, Leslie. I'm all good, thank you very much. Hey, Maria. Hey, Shirley. Hey, Irene. Hey there, Emma. I'm all good, thank you. Evening, Nicola. Hi, hi. Hey, Elsie. It's cold here tonight. Oh, bless you, Sharon. I keep my house a lovely toasty temperature, so currently I don't do the cold. Cold is not something I do. I will happily be in snow, in ice, in all of that, but that weird middle temperature we get in the UK, which is just cold, but not cold enough to actually enjoy the cold, I do not appreciate. Sticking gems on a Costa coffee cup to make Chris a present. Very nice, very nice. I love presents where you've actually put some kind of time and craft into it. Like, it doesn't have to... I think too many presents these days become all about how much you're spending and how big the thing is, and it's... No. I will happily craft and create and whatever, and yeah, we will just put something together and go from there. I look well barbered. I have had a trim recently, yes. I was starting to look a little bit hobo-ish.
But why are you cooking garlic?
I am not cooking garlic.
But the house stinks of garlic.
I am cooking garlic bread.
Why are you cooking garlic bread?
Because I'm hungry.
But you had dinner not long ago.
And that's why I have a pizza and some garlic bread in the oven.
But you had dinner like...
Second dinner. I am a hobbit. I accept this.
Seriously?
I have pizza, garlic bread, and cookies in the oven.
Wait, no, you can't have cookies and garlic in the oven at the same time.
Yes, I can.
No, because the cookies will taste of garlic.
I don't care.
The cookies will taste of garlic.
That's fine.
You can't do
I'm
that.
going to put them on the same tray.
You can't.
It's going to come out on a big green tray, and I'm going to devour the lot.
You
I
can't-
might even let the kids have a little bit.
You can't do that.
Want to bet? You're saying you can't do that because you can't have garlic or gluten. I could eat everything there.
Yeah, but if it was me, you couldn't have garlic on
Yes, pineapple should be on pizza. Ham and pineapple, especially if
Pineapple should never be on
Yeah,
pizza.
just because you can't have pizza at the moment. And yes, it should go on pizza with ham and especially mushrooms. Toodle pips, everybody. Peace.
The whole house smells.
I don't care.
Leave the door open. Honestly, I walked in like, whew, stinky. Okay, sorry about that. Thank you for bearing with me. It's been a day. Okay, Tracy. Millie, Aurora, hello. Okay, so up next today is Leslie Oliphant. Leslie, are you here? I'm right, I'm saying that. If you cook garlic and cookies, like garlic bread and cookies in the same oven at the same time, the cookies are going to be penetrated with the garlic, no? Ugh. Leslie, hello, hello, hello. I just... Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, so Leslie, oh, you have got... Let's start with your stockings first. And then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. Which 3 stockings would you like? Who asked to be moved to Tuesday? Joanne? I think I've already moved you to Tuesday, my lovely. Yep, I've popped you on Tuesday already, so that's not a problem. I think I saw your email. Camera's gone turning upside down again. 4, 7, 11. 4, 7, and 11. Okay, so we're going to go down, but the camera's just done a spinneroonie again. So let me just... So number 4 first. Okay. So we've got here, in fact, let me do the jewellery first before we do the cards. So you've got a cage pendant here. So this is a Christmas cage pendant. Normally this cage pendant would come with one opening and it holds one pearl at a time as well. Okay. So it is a bulbul cage pendant. We've got white and green enamel colouring and a little bit of red in the bow at the top as well. You've got a crystal in the middle of the bow at the top, and then you've got these red spots going around the wreath. So it's not a bulbul, sorry, no, it's a Christmas wreath cage pendant. So I hope you're happy with that. Obviously you do have the option to stick or twist. Your cards is 4 openings with that one, Leslie. So 4 openings. It normally comes with 1, so that's a bonus of 3 openings there. And then you have a bonus white pearl. So you get a white pearl as well. So I'll get the white pearl for you now. But then I'm going to keep this next to me just because we do have a couple of stockings, just so then I can add up all of your openings at the end. So bonus white pearl. So this white pearl you can choose to swap at the end if you would like to. But here's the extra pearl for you there. So you'd like to keep your first cage. Perfect. Moving on to number 7 next. And you've got another cage pendant. However, this one is a non-Christmas cage. So this one, I mean, you can wear it at Christmas, but it can also be worn all year round. Again, it normally comes with 1 opening and holds 1 pearl at a time. So it is a crystal right in the centre here, which dangles around. So if I move this up, you can see it sort of moves around, and then the pearl sits in that gap there, and then the crystal sort of sits in front of there. Going around, you've got these star cutouts in this swirl with zircon crystals sort of swirling around towards the centre. With that one, I'll need to know if you'd like to keep him or if you'd like to stick with him. Your cards is 2 openings with that one. So like I said, normally it would come with 1 opening. So you've got a bonus extra opening there. And this is have a bonus green pearl. So 2 openings and a bonus green pearl. So again, same thing. I'm going to grab a green pearl for you. It's going to be a sea green. It's lovely, but already have so Lucky Dip. Okay, so like I said before, Lucky Dip is this guy here. Oh, we can't see. Let me bring you up. I do love him. So in here, so just dive in and pull one out, and then whatever is in there going to be your Lucky Dip. So that way, oh, dropped one. That way I can't. I mean, I normally don't. I normally look away, don't I? Yeah, I just thought it'd be quite nice to do it in a different way. Ooh. Oh, I think this is the Yep, this is a new bracelet that's not on the website yet. It does match the halo ring. So the adjustable, sorry, I'm just undoing the leg here, the tail. So the halo ring is the adjustable ring where the pearl sits in the middle, and then you've got a halo of zircon crystals surrounding the pearl. So this is exactly the same, but the bracelet form. Hang on 1 second. I literally just undid it, and then as I pulled it up, Okay, let me show you. It's literally just flipped over itself. So the pearl sits in the centre there, surrounded with the border of crystals. And then you've got the adjustable bracelet. So you've got the heart slider. You've got the 2 crystals at the very end, and then that slider goes up and down to make the bracelet larger and smaller. So I hope you're happy with that one, Leslie. Okay, and then you have number 11. Could it be an anklet too? I mean, if it goes into quite a large size, so if you can fit it on, yes. The only issue with that one is it wouldn't completely undo. So it just depends if it fits over the foot to then be tied back up again. Okay, Leslie, your last parcel. And it's another Christmas cage pendant. This one is definitely a bulbul. It would normally come with 1 opening, and it does hold 1 pearl at a time. And this one has got, I love it so much, it's red and green swirls of the bulbul. It does have a bow at the top there, and then the pearl sits right in the centre. What do you think to that one? Now your cards here say 3 openings, so bonus 2 openings of that one. And then you have a Christmas treat, a free gift box. Okay, so 3 openings and a Christmas treat, which is a free gift box. So let me write that down as well. Perfect. Let me bring you back up. So that means from your stuffed stockings alone, you've got 4 openings. So 9 openings altogether. But then adding that to your other openings makes 9 and 9 is 18. So 18 openings altogether, Leslie. Which 18 would you like? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. So these are all just random in here, like they can all shake up, mix up. So I literally, one of the reasons I like doing it like this is because I obviously wrapped the parcels, but when I put them back into the stockings, I don't have a clue on what items of jewellery are going where. I don't have a clue on what cards are where. So it's like really, truly, completely random. Okay. $10 pops, 8 oysters, donate the shells. Yes. Colours wise, are there certain colours you're hoping for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I need to remember to stop wearing a jumper. Oh, I tried to get a big handful. They all just fell out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10. Okay, let's go down. And you've also got the bonus white and green in the sand there already. Okay, so starting with the egg pops, then I'll go through to the oysters. If we run out of room in the sand, I may have to sort of move pearls around, but we'll see how we can go. Excuse me. Okay, so good luck here, Leslie. Three in your fast one. Lemon yellow, blood orange, and a darker gunmetal grey. Oh, you do have Perline as well. Let me do Perline now, otherwise I'll forget by the end of the openings. Thank you, Lucy, for reminding me. There we go. So your Perline pearl is the funky yellow. So it's the yellow which has got that slightly funky shape to him. And looking at the sand, I'm actually going to pop him on this side here because then hopefully we can feel that whole line going across. Right, moving on to your next egg pop. Two pearls in there. You've got a rose gold and another darker gunmetal grey. He does look like he's got a hint of a green to him though. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. A brighter yolk yellow. A pinkle, so mixed between pink and purple, and then a bright pink next to him, which actually brings out that purple more, I think, and then a silver chocolate, so base silver bells with this almost mottled effect there, if you can see. It's got a slight chocolatey overtone to him. Your next oyster. 2 pearls in that one. You have got another pinkle, so pinky purple pinkle, and a olive green. So the olives is sort of that new yellowy olivey green shade. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in that one, and it is the pinkle night for you here. You've got another pinkle which again is darker. You can definitely see it's pink, and then it's got this gorgeous purpley overtone. I think he's the darkest of your pinkles there, and he's with a slightly swished dark grape purple. So this is quite dark, almost looks chocolatey in a way, but it definitely is more grape purple base. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in that one. A creamy pink, so cream with that slight pink overtone. I wouldn't say it's a true sort of baby pink, but he's a creamy pink. A burgundy red and a blood orange. Three pearls in that one. You've got a chocolate bronze, a cranberry red, and a dove grey. Three more egg pops to go. So your next one, 4 pearls in here. Dove grey, silver chocolate, so two-tonal silver with a chocolate overtone, a bridal white, and a cranberry red. In between a cranberry and a burgundy red actually with that last one. Now it does look like I may have to move these pearls to the side for the oyster openings, and then I'll see if I can fit them all in together at the end, Leslie. We've got 3 pearls in that egg pop. A creamy lavender, so base cream with the lavender overtone, another cranberry red, and a icy blue. I'm going to have to pop it up here just to try and make some room. Your last egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. So a brighter yolk yellow and then a darker. Now this one does have this imperfection that goes all the way around. It's like this double line groove that goes all the way around this gunmetal. So I'm hoping you can see that there. So it does, even if in the way of the pearl picker, it does go all the way around there. So of course, again, if you're not happy with that, we can swap it at the end for you. Wow, 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 wow. So they're all your egg pop pearls. I'm just moving these egg shells out the way. Okay, and then let's move on to your oysters. So you said you'd like to donate the shells there. What I think I'm going to do actually is just move this over. Hopefully I'll have enough room on this side and then this side as well if needs be for the oyster pearls. And like I said, I can always then sort of squish all of them together at the end to see them all in one camera view. So coming across for your oysters then. Your first one, he looks like he's a TARDIS blue, however he may be more blurple. No, he is a TARDIS blue. Your next oyster. That's just a piece of the flesh there, so there's no more in that one. You have triples. So 3 pearls in that oyster. Colours here are a darker silver bells, a seafoam green, and a bright, bold, larger raspberry. Your next oyster. You are twinning. Oh, sorry, I just knocked the sand pot there, so hang on, let's move that back. Sorry about that. So twinning with golden peach twins. Sorry, let me move the camera for you. Okay, so golden peach twins there. Your next oyster. Light pop there. Oh, sorry. I was looking at the oyster and I didn't realise I moved over, because obviously I am aware if I go sort of into this section you can't see, so I do try to use this section. Sometimes if I'm looking what I'm doing, I may sort of like go to hold it in here like this where you can't see it, even though it's not done on purpose. Right, so 1 pearl in that oyster, and this is actually a lighter raspberry, so you can see the difference here, but it's the same sort of base raspberry tone, it's just this is the brighter one, this is the lighter tone. Oh, is everybody hoping for greens today? Oh, well, I hope you do get greens. You've still got 4 oysters, I think, to go, including this one. So your next oyster, light double pop. And we've got a lemon yellow in that one. Now this is going to be close to the golden peaches. Oh no, it does look more yellow. I was going to say, because it does have that, it's not lemon yellow, sorry, it's yolk yellow. It's definitely yolk yellow because it's got that sort of almost orangey hint to him. Then coming back for your next oyster. Oh, you are quadding. 4 pearls in that one, and we do have a green. It's a pickle. And actually this is a good show to show, actually, because we can now see the difference between the pickle green and the olive green, because you did get an olive green earlier. So let's come across. First of all, you've got a darker lavender. Beautiful. You've got a icy blue. You've got a dove grey. And it's a pickle green. Oh yeah, I can put it in. Now if I get your olive green from earlier, that's the olive. So we can see the difference there. Pickle is more pickle-esque. Olive has got that slightly more yellowy olive tone to it. Does that make sense? But it's still green. Okay, 2 more oysters to go. So coming over for your next one. And there's no more in that one, and that's a sunshine yellow. So again, it's quite nice to see the difference with the sunshines and the yolk yellows. You're getting a gorgeous range of colours here, Leslie. And then your last oyster. Oh, look at those. You are twinning with Mystic Purple Twins. I think Mystic Purple is the colour that everybody secretly wants but nobody secretly, like outwardly, says they want it because it's like really quite rare at the moment. Mystic Purple Twins. Okay, Leslie, what do you think? What would you like to do? Now, are you wanting a colour order, or would you like me to sort of fit them all onto the same screen, or are you happy with sort of me moving them around like so? I am going to just measure the raspberries there, just while you're letting me know that, because especially the brighter raspberry, he does definitely look quite large. He's not a 5, not a 5, oh, 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Oh, he is an 8.5. I will measure his twin, so he's not the twin, the lighter raspberry. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And then if I measure the pickle as well, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Okay, so your largest ones are 8.5. Obviously, if you want the others measuring, I can do so. It's just I quite like to measure if there's any definite larger ones, just so we don't miss out on a 9 badge potentially. You're okay as they are? Oh no, I'm happy as they are as well, my lovely, definitely. I just wanted to offer it just in case. So if I go through all of the colours again, I'm going to call this the oyster side. So from the blue down to the sunshine yellow, this is the oyster side. This is the egg pop side. So I'll go through both sides of colours, and then when you sort of tell me which colour you'd like where or which colour you'd like to swap out. So that's the egg pop side, that's the oyster side. Regarding the stuffed stockings jewellery, you've got 2 cage pendants, so we don't need to know the colours for those. But then with the bracelet, I do definitely need to have a colour on there. Okay, so let's go through your colours. So TARDIS blue at the top, then you've got a silver bells, seafoam green and a brighter raspberry, twinning golden peaches and a lighter raspberry, yolk yellow, lavender icy blue, dove grey, almost like a lighter silver bells, and then a pickle, sunshine yellow and twinning mystic purples. So that's the oyster side. With the egg pop side, oh, it's quite, there we go, that's better. You've got the gifted yellow and then the bonus bridal white and sea green, then lemon yellow, blood orange, gunmetal grey, rose gold, silvery boughs, yellow, pinkle, bright pink, silver chocolate, pinkle, olive green, pinkle, grape purple, icy blue, yolk yellow, creamy pink, burgundy red, blood orange, chocolate bronze, cranberry, dove grey, then dove grey, silver chocolate, bridal white, cranberry, creamy lavender, cranberry, and then that funky gunmetal grey at the bottom. Okay, so Leslie, if you're happy with all of these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap some for colours of your choice. If you would like to take screenshots and then email me your colour choices across, that's absolutely fine as well. It's completely up to you how you would like to do it. You've got 2 sets of saved pearls. Okie dokie, let me have a look. Oh, yep, I do have them both here. Okay, so we've got this one, and then if you would like these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like to swap in, or swap out I should say. So that one, and then these two. So if you're happy with those, I'll need to know which three you'd like to swap out. Swap out a cranberry, the blood orange, and a dove grey. Perfect. So I took the smaller dove grey, sorry, I didn't think, took the smaller dove grey over there, the cranberry, no, the blood orange there, and the cranberry there. Kathy, I did book you in for Sunday as per your email. Is that not the case? I think you're still on the order list on the page, as that was before I got the email. But if you, yeah, what? The darkest pinkle on the bracelet, that's this one here. Yeah. So I'm trying to make it so you can see all your pearls. Actually, hang on, I might be able to lift the camera up so we can. Bear with me. So pinkle on the bracelet, that's perfect. Let me bring your olive down so you can see. Yeah, I mean, it's your one's got a slight touch of a little bit more yellow, but it is pretty much, it's just the tiniest bit got a little bit more yellow to it. But yeah, it's extremely close to your two. I would say size-wise it's closer to this one, and this one's then the slightly smaller one. Okay, I think that's the best I can do. Kind of fits them all in. Closest matchup. Yeah, I would say then the two closest in size, so the two larger ones are the closest, and then the smaller one, which is next to the blue, is possibly closer in colour to the middle one, but because he's smaller, I think that the other two actually work better together. So they are slightly different shades, but as you can see, it's not a massive difference. So yeah, I think these two, if you're happy with those. No, Sam, did I miss about the wave? I may have missed it. I haven't. I'm trying to see everything. Okay, so olives on the loop. Mystic Purples on the Tulip. Mystic Purple. They are gorgeous shade of purple. And then a matching Sunshine for the Buttercup. Yes, so your Sunshine is this one. Let me see if I can just match it. And then if so, which colour would you like to swap out? That one I think is just a touch brighter than your one. It's close, but yeah, I think that one's just slightly brighter. Nope, that's different. In fact, I'm just going to bring it over here for a second because it's a lot easier for me to do when it's right in front of me and not leaning over there. What do you think to these ones? Those two there. And you'd like to swap a white. Okay. Okie dokie, so then I just need to know for the 3 charms which colours you would like on those. Yep, I've done the Pinkle. Oh, hang on, wait. Did I miss the rest of that sentence? Where is it? The 2-tonal blue on the crest wave. I do apologise, I did completely miss that, but I can pop that one on the crest wave now. That's absolutely fine. Let me pop that on there. So then it's just the other 2 charms. Sea green on the Elizabeth and the dark metal green, so that's that one, on the Koala. Oh, I love that. Perfect. So that's all of the jewellery chosen for then, Leslie. I hope you're happy with all of those. The remaining pearls are your loose pearls, so I just need confirmation if you're happy with all of these, or of course if there's any that you'd like to change at all. I was blasting Christmas music today. I honestly had the best time today, dancing around the office blasting Christmas music. Can you pop me an email with some gifted pearls to do after live? Oh, bless you, of course you can. What I'll do then, bear with me, I'm gonna line the pearls up a little bit closer than they are for you to take a screenshot with, and then if I bag them up in the order that they're in as well, then that way I'll get the exact pearl for you. Okay, so I'm going to do it as egg pop pearls. If you take a screenshot there, and then it will be obviously row 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5, and then you can let me know which pearl out of there. So let me know when you've got that screenshot. And then if I move it across to the oyster pearls, you've got line 1, 2, 3 and 4. So I'm going to write oyster 1, oyster 2, oyster 3, oyster 4 and egg pop 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5, and then I can bag them up in the correct ones. Okay, bear with me a moment just while I bag these up, and then yeah, when you're ready, pop me over an email with the order number, and then like I said, if we use the screenshots there, so if you send the screenshot as well to me with your requests, and then I will definitely get the correct pearls for you on if you'd like to gift like you said, or if you'd like to do any other swaps as well. Can it also include fittings on that email? Oh no, honestly, you're not taking up time at all. You had a lot of openings to get through. If you think about it, the way I think about it is if we had, so you had 18 openings. So if we had 18 different people, which all had one opening each, your opening time will still probably be quicker than those 18 individual people. Does that make sense? So if you look at it like that, it's not taking time at all. Does that make sense? But yes, on the email as well, just if you would like fittings, just include it all on the email. And yeah, that's not a problem. I can send the invoice over. I'm just going to make a note to say, don't send until I've heard from you. I'm still going to process, obviously, the rest of the jewellery, because obviously I've already got the colours for those. So I will start work on those. And then I'll just make a note to keep an eye out for your email. Okay, let me bring you back up. I know I've still got to do the naughty or nice cards, but let me just attach these here. Okay, so note to say, look out, don't send for email. Perfect. No problem, my lovely. So I will go back down again, sorry, for the naughty or nice card. And in here you have got a nice card. You've got a £1 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £1 off code to use, and that will get sent across for you over the weekend. Leslie, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. Thank you for, who said that? Thank you, Kylie. Oh, okay, Alison. Yeah, if you sent me an email over, that's perfect. I can then obviously have a look and get back to you. As long as you've included all order numbers and everything, that'll be fine. Leslie, you're very welcome. Up next then is Ilaria Boncori. Ilaria, are you here? Hello, 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 hello. Okay, Ilaria, you have got 6 openings. Oh, excuse me. 6 openings altogether. Which 6 would you like? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. I'm sorry. So sorry. 7? Let me check again for you. So I've got 5 and a loyalty card. Let me just double check. Was it 2 cards? I've only got down 1 card. That'll be my mistake. Let me just double check. Hang on, it'll be quicker if I search your email. Sorry, I've only noted 1 card down. Just give me a moment. Loyalty cards. Yeah, you did send 2. I'm so sorry. I probably just saw the first one in the photo and didn't scroll down, so that's my fault. So you are correct. That is 7 altogether. Which 7 would you like? All pops. Okay. Oh, that was a big handful. Oh, it felt bigger than it was. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought I had like 5 or 6 then. So 4, 5, 6, 7. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to start with Perline and then we'll do the egg pops for you. Oh, let's just flatten out the sand quickly. Perfect. So good luck. Oh, Perline has given you the gorgeous chocolatey bronze pearl. Let's come across. So it looks kind of dark in the sand there for a second. Let me see how the pearls are looking. Oh no, they're fine. Okay, so chocolate bronze as your gifted pearl. If we come straight across, you'd love an olivey green. Okay, fingers crossed for you then, my lovely. Egg pop number 1. Oh, 2 pearls in that one. And you've got a sunshine yellow and a Cinderella blue. But look at the darkness, how deep of a Cinderella blue that is. He is beautiful. Is that slightly two-tonal as well? Hang on. Oh, he is. He does have 2 tonal markings on him, only slightly. But he does have lighter and darker areas there. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one. A lighter lemon yellow. A bright pink. And a icy blue. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. A bridal white. Now that's a bright pink as well, which makes me think the first one may have been magenta. I've got it wrong. Yeah, I apologise. This one is a magenta, so it's got like a slight... It's magenta, so it's got like that slight deeper pink, almost purpley but not purple tone. And then the bright pink, so we can see the difference there. Then we've got a cranberry red and another icy blue. Now this one's a slightly different tone. next egg pop. 4 pals in here. A autumn peach, a waterberry, so that's a mix between a watermelon and a raspberry, a dark chocolate, and a darker gunmetal grey. Your next egg pop, so 3 to go. And you've got 3 in that one, and these 3 really complement each other. You've got like it's like a lighter golden peach. It's slight, I don't know if you can see the difference actually on the camera. So that's the autumn peach. It's got a slight darker, almost goldenish hint to him. You've then got a golden yolk yellow. Now this one is like a slightly squished pebble, so he's not fully round. And then a chocolate bronze, which is very similar to this top one at the top there. Your next egg pop. 4 pals in that one. Now I am just going to move the camera slightly. There we go, so I can fit more pals in. So in here you've got a bridal white, another waterberry, slightly touch lighter than the first, a dark forest green, and a pastel yellow. Almost looks like he's got a peach hint to him on the camera there. And then your last egg pop. 3 pals in that one as well. I'm going to pop these down the side. I hope that's okay, just because then we can fit them all in nicely. So you've got a bridal white, a silver purple. Okay, so you can see silver with the purple overtone, and then a midnight purple. Laria, what do you think to all of these? I'm just moving the egg pops out the way, that's what that sound is. So if I go through all of the colours again for you. So from the very top, you've got chocolate bronze, sunshine yellow, dark Cinderella blue, lemony yellow, magenta, icy blue, bridal white, bright pink, cranberry red, icy blue, bridal white, autumn peach, waterberry, darker chocolatey, gunmetal grey, silver purple. Like I said, it's like a golden peach but a lighter version. Golden, yolk yellow, chocolate bronze, midnight purple, bridal white, waterberry, forest green, and the yellow. Swap out 2 yellows and a small bridal white, autumn peach, and golden peach. Okay, so that's 5 pearls there, which oh, okay, so you'd like petrol blues and pastel golds. Try to avoid imperfections. I will do my best. Let me look for you. Okay, so petrol blue number 1. And then petrol blue number 2, if you're happy with those. And then let me just have a look for the golds for you. So I'm just showing you them individually just to show they're as close as I can find, obviously, in the pair. Now the set needs to be gold, so they need to be all the same shade as well, don't they? So give me just a moment while I have a look. Oh, stop dropping pearls, Brecken. So I've got some of the same colours so far. I'm just looking for the same sizes. Oh, those two are good. So there's one and there's two, and then let me just find a match. Is that the same shade? I think that's slightly lighter actually. Oh, actually no, I think that's good. Yeah, that's good. Okay, what do you think to those ones there? The pendant pearl is slightly larger than the earring ones, just a touch if that's okay. The blues are lovely, brilliant. Let me just gather those up then. So 1 and 2, and the golds are good as well. Perfect. 1, 2 and 3. So if I just take these 5 away, and then I'm just going to write that down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then the remaining pearls are your loose pearls. So I'll need to know if you're happy with those or if there's any other changes you'd like to do. So we're going to have petrels on there and gold on there. Set aside as loose pearls for you 2 chocolate bronzes, 1 and 2, the magenta cranberry, the larger waterberry, is that, yeah, that's the bottom one, okay, larger icy blue, perfect, silver purple, yep, silver, where was I? Silver purple, oh, midnight purple, and the forest green at the bottom. Okay, so can I take those out of the sand if you're happy with all of those? So these ones here we're all happy with. That still leaves these ones here. In fact, I'm just going to move this one down a touch so they're all together. Actually, move these up just a touch. Actually, put the white on that side. There we go. So all of those ones together, and these ones you'd like to keep. So I'm just gonna move the camera like that until you say if I can take them out the sand or not. And the darker gunmetal. Okay, perfect. So that's been added there. Those can be taken out, brilliant. I'm just going to bring you across because it's, when there's quite a few, it's actually easier if I just bring it over here to do. Oh, donate 1 from Liv, their choice. Hang on, donate 1 from Liv, their choice, and can swap, of course. 2, Patricia Grail Kinson. Oh, okay, let me write this down as we go. So, Patricia Grail, Kim Seneca, Jennifer Hill, Kit Donal, and Carrie Ponsford. Okie dokie. So if you ladies are here, which ones would you like? If not, Ilaria and Liv, are you happy to pick for them? Oh, Patricia, you'd like to have the blue. Okay. the second pink, so the waterberry pink, is that right, Kim? And Ilaria, I haven't seen Kit Donal, Jennifer Hill or Carrie Ponsford. So for those three ladies, you may have to pick for them if that's okay. I see for Kit, the yellow for Carrie, so pale yellow for Carrie, and the last pink one for Jennifer. Okay. Kim, you'd like me to invoice you for a small lobster? That's not a problem. Okay, Ilaria then, my lovely, with the remaining pearls here, they would be your loose pearls. Are you happy with those, or are there any other changes that you'd like to make? Yes, you can. So swapping all four of these out. 1, 2, oh, runaway white, 3, 4. So a apple. Loose sea green. And then twinning sea greens there. Are you happy with those? So you'd like to be invoiced for stud earrings with the sea green. Okay, let me pop these in here as well. Perfect, so your invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address on the order form. If we do, no! Santa went flying. If we do your naughty or nice card as well. And you've got a naughty card there, so that does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. But I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Let me just put you on this screen here, just while I pick up Santa and the runaway cards. Naughty Santa. Okay, stay. Ta-da! Right. Okay, up next then today is Sharon Morrison. Sharon, are you here? It is indeed Christmas. We're a little bit late, to be fair. What's the date? It's the 8th. It's been a little bit late, to be honest, for Christmas. Sharon Morrison, are you here? Hello, hello, hello. You'd have 2 openings altogether, and you'd like to have egg pops. Okay, let's go down. You have got a silvery chocolate as your gifted pal. And then coming across for egg pop number 1, are there certain colours you're hoping for, Sharon? Four pals in that one. You have got another silver chocolate, actually. A autumn peach. A coral. And then a pebble, so a swished pebble, bright pink. Moving across to egg pop number 2. 4 pals in that one as well. So you've got a blood orange, a icy blue, another autumn peach, and then a bright pink again. So very bright, bold colours with these ones, Sharon. So let me go through them again for you. Chocolate silver, then chocolate silver, autumn peach, coral, bright pink, blood orange, icy blue, autumn peach, and a bright pink. Now I'll need to have 1 pearl for your jewellery. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one. And again, if you're not happy, we can make changes for you. I'll need to know what pearls you'd like to keep and what pearls you'd like to swap out. Covey, what you doing? What you doing, Lee? Good boy. Sorry. Swap the coral for the saved gold and autumn peach for a light rose gold. Now let me have a look to see if we've still... Yep, Sharon Morrison, you're on the top of my list, or the top of my pile of saved pals there. Hang on, let me just get this out of the parcel. So here is the saved pal. And then you'd like to swap a autumn peach for a rose gold. Now I've only got lighter rose golds at the moment, so I hope that's okay. What do you think to those there? Lobster fitting on the gold and the pink. Yeah. And then you'd like to have the rose gold on the jewellery. Perfect, Sharon. And then the remaining pearls here are your loose pearls. Can you confirm, are you happy with those? You're happy with the rest as your loose pearls? Brilliant. Well, Sharon, I hope you're happy with everything there. The invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Let me do your naughty or nice card while we're here. And you have got a nice card. You've got £2 off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a £2 off code to use, and I'll also send that across for you over the weekend. So Sharon, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's it there for you. Brilliant. Up next today is Charlene Walker. Charlene, are you here? What time is it where I am now? It is 5 minutes past 10 p.m. So 22:05. So I'm on the GMT time, if that makes sense. So you're EST, I'm GMT. Charlene, you're here as well. Hello, hello, hello. Let me just mark that you're here. So you would like to have 2 egg pops. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Again, we're going to start with Pearline and then we'll do the egg pops after. Good luck. You've got a icy blue as your gifted pearl. Coming back for your egg pops then. So egg pop number 1, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? We've got 4 pearls in your first one. So a darker gunmetal grey. Oh, he does look like he's got a hint of blue to him actually. A golden yolk yellow. A lighter burgundy red and a brighter pink. Again, almost magenta actually with that one. Moving on to egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in that one. And you've got a darker pinkle. Can you see? So more pink here, and then you've got these gorgeous like purple overtones. Beautiful. So darker pinkle and then a brighter, bold, icy blue compared to your first. So Charlene, let me go through the colours again for you. So icy blue, dark gunmetal grey with a hint of a dark blue there, golden yolk yellow, burgundy red and a magenta, two-tonal darker pinkle and a brighter icy blue. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you would like on your jewellery. And of course, if you're not happy, Charlene, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Did anybody see, did Kathy reply? So obviously Kathy said she's here now, she can have her opening tonight. I think I said that I did book her in for Sunday, or did she want it to be tonight, as I didn't remove her from the order list yet because I already posted it before I saw her email. So did she reply on whether she wanted her opening tonight or not? Perfect, Kathy. Just so I know that I know to call you. Yep, Linda, you are on Sunday. That's not a problem. Charlene, you've got a saved pearl as well. Yep, I've got it here. And swap the golden yolk yellow. Okay, so this is that gorgeous silvery purple. It's beautiful. So swap golden yolk yellow. Okie dokie. Thank you, Shelley. Saved pearl on the jewellery, of course. And then with your remaining pearls there, Charlene, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Can you save the pinkle, the gunmetal blue, the cranberry red and icy blue? Okay, that leaves you with the icy blue and the magenta. The stock, there'll be stock uploaded to supporters and then it will go to everybody normally around roughly 5 days after that. Gift the other 2 to Charlotte Hayes and Stacey S. What's Stacey's second name? And do you have a preference on which person gets which colour, or don't you mind? Five openings, Kim. Oh, Shelley Stanton. Oh, I see. Okay, so I haven't seen Charlotte Hayes. Shelley Stanton, are you here? Shelley, you would like the blue and you'd like to be invoiced for it on a pin cap. That means the pink can go to Charlotte. Okie dokie. And then Charlene, my lovely. The remaining pearls I did move. Was that okay? Or did you want me to leave those in the sand? Your naughty or nice card. Oh, is a naughty card, Charlene. So it does mean that there's nothing on the back of there. But I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. The donated pearls have been gifted to those people. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything. Okay, up next then today is Kylie McHale. Kylie, are you here? I breathed in at the wrong time then. Kylie, hello, hello, hello. Okay, Kylie, you've got 3 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So I'm just going to get the 4 pearl oyster for you. With the other 3 openings, Which three would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? Oysters. Okay, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So I'm going to start with the 4 pearl oyster and then we'll move on to the normal oysters. Okay, so let's go down, and I think there's still Pearline left. Yep, there's 2 more left in Pearline. So your gifted pearl, Kylie, oh, flew out the bottom there. Oh, and I dropped it, sorry, is a icy blue gifted pearl. Oh, okay, so we'd like to donate the shells, perfect. And you're hoping for light blues and dark greens. And starting off good because you've got a gorgeous lighter blue as your donated pearl. Okay, so fingers crossed for you, Kylie. Your 4 pearl oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. I'm just going to move that piece of shell out the way as well. One, 2, 3, and 4. So we are, of course, quadding with your first oyster. So if we go across and pop these in. So with these ones, I normally try to put the smaller ones first. So you've got a Pepsi blue. Now it does look like it's slightly not fully round. It is slightly oval, but gorgeous Pepsi blue shade. You've also got a darker Blurple. So Blurple is a mix between blue and purple. So in some lights it's more blue, some lights it's more purple. You've got a Dove Grey and a Candy Floss Pink. Coming across for your normal oysters now. So number 1. Oh, there's no more in that one. You have got another blue. So I believe it's another Pepsi blue. Look at him. He's a really gorgeous deep Pepsi blue. Oh, he is beautiful. Quite a dark Pepsi blue there, but it's such a gorgeous shade. Your next oyster. And you have got I'm going to say it's a mix between a seafoam green and a grass green. I think it's more seafoam green, but he is a gorgeous darker shade. Can you see what I mean? So he almost looks like he's got some blue in there as well, but he's definitely got like a seafoam green overtone. And then your last oyster. You are twinning. With more blues, Kylie. And you said you was hoping for blues, so it's perfect. Now these blues are slightly two-tonal, so let me just pop them in here and then let's go through the colours. So they're more of an sort of an icy blue. So there's number one, and then number two has got slightly lighter and darker areas. Wow, 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 wow. What do you think to all of these? From the top, you've got Icy Blue, Pepsi Blue, Blapple, Dove Grey and a Candy Floss Pink, Pepsi Blue and a Sea Foamy Green, and then you've got Twinning Icy Blues at the bottom. If you're happy with these, Kylie, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So this one is a Pepsi Blue, but he's a gorgeous dark Pepsi Blue. The last two on the chain, and swap the top small blue and the pink. So then, and swap the top small blue. So this one and the pink for two. Now, when you say dark greens, I'm going to do this sea green. And then if you prefer to go darker than these, then we can go on to a forest green. So it just depends on how darker green you would like to do. Yep. Okay, and then these two, so 1 and 2. I do have a waiting list for the Pepsi Blues, guys, so I wouldn't be able to save that for anybody, I'm afraid. The greens are perfect, so the greens on the earrings, is that correct? Brilliant. Okay, then your remaining pearls there, Kylie, would be your loose pearls. Can you confirm that you're happy with these, or are there any other changes you'd like to make? They're fine. Brilliant. And that was your first go. I love that. Well, I'm glad you're happy. Okay, so I'm just gathering these up for you, and then we're going to do your naughty or nice card. And you have got a nice card. So we've got £2 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £2 off code you can use. And I'll send that over to you over the weekend to the email address on the order form. Kylie, thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Up next then today is Selena Zambito. Selena, are you here? Selena, hello, hello, hello. Selena, you have got 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Two pops, 2 oysters. Okay, with the oysters, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And oh, that's 3. There we go, that's 2. And overall, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Now, you do get the last gifted pearl. So the last one is the lemony yellow. Oh no, he's slightly more peachy. Peachy yellow. And then coming across for your egg pops. Okay, so egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in your first one. You've got a bright hot pink, a olive green, and a baby pink. Moving on to egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one, and you've got a bridal white, a candy floss pink, and a bright pink. Coming across for your oysters, oyster number 1. Oh, you are twinning with Mystic Purple Twins, Selena. And then your last oyster. And you have got a periwinkle. What do you think to all of these? From the very top, the lemon yellow, bright pink, pickle and a baby pink, bridal white, candy floss pink and a bright pink, twinning mystic purples, and then a periwinkle. No pearls on the pendants, okie dokie, that's absolutely fine. I do need to have 2 pearls on the earrings though, if that's okay. Blues, I've got icy blue, TARDIS blue, midnight blue, petrol blue, and purples, I've got Cadbury purple and possibly grape purple. You'd like to have your mystic purples on simple drop earrings, is that what you meant? So the mystic purples on the simple drop. Oh yes, midnight purple too, thank you. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for simple drop earrings with the mystic purples. Swap a bright pink and the light pink for icy blue. Oh, bright pink on the top row, sorry. for Icy Blues for the earrings. Okay, what do you think to these two here? Okay, so I'm just going to remove the Icy Blues if we're happy with those as well. So Icy Blues on the earrings, and then you'd like to swap the peach for an amber. So an amber, and then you'd like to have the rest on lobster fittings. Okie dokie, I'm just going to write that down. Perfect. Selena, I've got all of that down for you, and I hope you're happy with those. Your invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, my lovely. Now I need to do your naughty or nice card. Okay, so in here, naughty or nice card, you have got a nice card. You've got a £2 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £2 off code to use, and I'll also email that across for you over the weekend, my lovely. Selena, you're very, very welcome. Small lobster fittings. Okie dokie. Up next then today is Kathy Rax. Kathy, are you still here? Selena, you're very, very welcome. Kathy, hello. So you'd like to have 4, oh no, it's up here now. 4 oysters. 1, 2, 3, 4. You'd like to donate your shells. Kathy, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, sorry, my mouse. There we go. So that was all the donated pearls there. So they have been done. So are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oyster number 1. There's one. Oh, I'll have a look in a second, not a problem. And in your first oyster, you have got a sea foam green. Yep, I do have another one here, so let me just bring you. So how many did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so go back down. Oh, sorry, there's the seafoam green, and back across to me. So your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a icy blue. So seafoam green and icy blue. Coming across for your next oyster. Oh, so there's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's one in here. You have got a coral. Two more oysters to go, Kathy. So your next one. Gorgeous sharp pop there. And it is a blurple, so a mix between blue and purple. In some lights he's going to be more blue, in some lights he's going to be more purple. And then your last oyster. Light pop there. Just removing that piece of shell as well. And there's no more in that one. And he looks like a watermelon. Okie dokie. Kathy, what do you think to all of these? So from the top you've got the seafoam green, the icy blue, the autumn peach, blurple and a watermelon. If you're happy with these, do I have 3 petrels, at least 2 matching? Let me have a look for you. So the closest I've got, I wouldn't say they're dead on matching, are those 2, and then I've got this one. And then apart from that, they go sort of into really dark. So I don't know if I'm going to class those as petrol blues because they're really dark with like a slight hint. So what do you think to those? They are very close. That's right, Sarah. They are very, very close. I just don't think they're 100%. Oh, those are perfect. Keep the seafoam and the Blurple. Okay, so if you're happy with those, which ones would you like where? Okay, and would you like any pearls? I know we're doing the charms on there, but would you like any pearls on there as well, or just the charms? Just the charms, perfect. So these 2 pearls then would be your loose pearls. Can you confirm, are you happy with those, or are there any other changes that you'd like to make? Happy with those? Perfect, Kathy. Okay, let's pop those in there. And then if I do your naughty or nice card as well. Oh, Kathy, no. I'm I'm so sorry to laugh, Kathy, but it always seems that you've got the naughty card there, and I'm so sorry. So it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. Thank you for the donation with your shells. Excuse me. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Up next today is Shelley Stanton. Shelley, are you here? Leslie, are you able to email that across for me, my lovely? Because it's quite a while ago now, if that's okay, because otherwise I won't be able to sort of find it properly. Very kind of you to offer. Shelley, hello, hello, hello. Shelley, you have got, I'm so sorry. What is going on with me today? Honestly, I think it's been a long week. Gosh. Shelley, you've got one opening altogether. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? Bless you, Kathy. You're such a good sport. But you are indeed president of the Naughty Girl Club. Last year, you was the top of it. And apparently now, and you can see what I'm doing. Like, there's no cheating. I spread them out and then I randomly pick one. And even when they're here, like they're face down, I can't see what's what. It's just so strange that it keeps coming out. Shelley, you'd like to have an oyster, you'd like to donate your shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Okay. You are twinning. With I think they're periwinkles, but yes, they are. As soon as I moved them, I saw they are periwinkles. There's a mix between bluey purple, periwinkle tone to them. Oh, look at them. They are slightly smaller twins, as we can see. Gorgeous. Now, Shelley, with your jewellery, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery, so that is going to be up to you. So I just need to know if you're happy with these twins. Or if not, we can swap them for colours of your choice. Excuse me. Oh no, Lauren. It says you have sound, the little liar. Oh, I'm sorry to laugh. That was just phrased funny. I hope it sorts out for you soon, Lauren. I'm hoping that the subtitles are coming along the bottom so she can see me say that. One for the charm and gift the second to Emma Cox. Okay, I'm just writing that down. So Emma Cox from Shelley Stanton. Oh, you guys are being So Christmassy. in the giving mood today. There's been lots of donations. So that's your one, and then that one is to Emma. Okay, Shelley, I hope you're happy with that. Let me get your naughty or nice card as well. And you have got a nice card, Shelley. We've got a £3 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £3 off code to use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend. You're very welcome. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, up next then today is Gemma Jones. Gemma, are you here? Oh, bless you, Shelley. Now, before I open these, is Gemma Jones here? You are here. So, Gemma, these are the pearls from the other night that you requested to have for tonight. So, I've just popped those in the sand there for you. Okay, so we're going to start with your stuffed stocking, and then we'll do all of the openings together at the end. So for your stuffed stocking then, you've got numbers 1 through to 12. Which number stocking would you like? Let me just mark that you're here as well. Number 7, Paul says, he best be right. Okay, number 7. Right, I was just holding on to the kitchen towel. It keeps flying everywhere. Okay, so number 7, let's go in here. Good luck. Okay, so jewellery wise, you have got a pair of earrings. They are stud back earrings, and they are the new tulip earrings. Now, these do suit smaller pearls, so I'd say up to like a 7.5 and below. Okay, so it's like literally a 3D tulip all the way round, and the pearls actually sit right inside, so they go right, it's quite a deep flower, so the pearls go right inside, and then it will be the flower's middle. They are gorgeous. So stud back earrings, so they would normally come with 2 openings. Let's see what your cards say. Oh, so you have got 4 openings with that one, so you're going to have a bonus 2 openings. And then this card says, a Christmas treat, double the loyalty, I think I've spelt it wrong, double the loyalty stickers for your whole order. That means the items of jewellery on this whole order, you'll get double the stickers for. So not just the stocking, but whatever else is on that order. Ooh. Okay, so with your jewellery then, would you like to stick with these, or would you like to swap for a different item? Hang on, I'll top this up while we're here. They're amazing. Does that mean that you'd like to stick with the earrings? I'm just going to bring you back up. So we've definitely got 4 openings with that. I've just wrote down about the stickers, the loyalty. Have I spelt loyalty card correct? I think loyalty. Hang on, it's backwards. Let me. Loyalty. Literally spelled it wrong, haven't I? Hang on, let me Google it. If I just put literally loyalty. Yeah, that's not right. Oh, I can't make that whole card again. I can't do, because there's a couple of them floating around. So that is meant to say loyalty stickers, but we're just going to keep it as a loyalty. I've never been able to spell. I'm not dyslexic, but I was tested multiple times. That's how bad my spelling is. So at least I noticed, I suppose. That's so bad. Oh. Oh, now my eyes are leaking. Future cards like that, it says loyalty. So you meant the cards. I think you missed a comment about the Lucky Dip. I can't waste so much. Oh no, bless you. No, of course. Lucky Dip for those. That's absolutely fine. So let's get the Lucky Dip snowman. Hang on, let me go back down to the comments. I did miss the first comment for the Lucky Dip, so I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, let's go down. And oh, you have got a pendant. So this is a dark amethyst pendant. Okay, it is a princess cut. So dark amethyst is a darker purple. I say dark amethyst because with my crystals I do have a light amethyst and then a darker amethyst. So I wouldn't say it's necessarily dark, it's just darker than the light one. So amethyst princess cut crystal. It does have a point on the back, so it's not going to sort of sit, hang on, if you can see, it doesn't sort of sit still, it can move around. With this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery, so you don't have to have a pearl on there if you don't want to, but if you do, it does sort of sit at the top and it moves around. Amethyst is my birthstone as well. And Gemma, wait, it's your birthstone? Oh, that's amazing. Well, I hope you're happy with that one then. You still, of course, get the 4 openings with it. And then you've also got another opening. So 5 altogether. Which 5 would you like? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. I can't... Sorry, I can't believe... Because it's backwards as well, I'm just thinking, what other spelling mistakes have I made? Because they're all backwards. I can't, like, sanity check them unless they're in the camera, so it was just a quick check. Oh, dear me. Right, let's bring the oysters back up. 2 oysters, 3 pops. Of course you can. Gemma, are there... There we go, 1, 2, 3. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So I've already put your pearls in the sand there. So that's the yellow and the green there. Okay. So starting with your egg pops then. Good luck. Two pearls in your first one. You've got a creamy pink and a yoke. It looks like a peach on the camera, doesn't he? Actually, no, I apologise. He is a golden peach, a lighter golden peach. Egg pop number 2. 2 pals in that one. A lighter burgundy red and then a golden yolk yellow. Egg pop number 3. 2 pals in that one as well. So we've got a blood orange. Yeah, it is more blood orange actually. And then a Cadbury purple. Slightly darker Cadbury purple. Okay, so coming across for your oysters. Oyster number 1. And there's no more in that one. Now you've actually got a funky shaped pastel gold. So he's oval shaped with this one. As always, if we're not happy with the funky ones, as with the normal like ones that are just the colours, we can change them. So it is a pastel gold with a oval shape. Your last oyster, Gemma. Light pop there. You are twinning. Twinning with Bridal White Twins. Okay, let's go through all of your colours again for you. Oh no, I just need to clean that one up a bit more. Let's go through all of your colours again for you, and then you can let me know what you think and what you'd like to do. So as a reminder, for the amethyst pendant, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery with that one. So you've got the yellow and the green from your last opening on Wednesday. You've then got that creamy pink and that golden peach, lighter burgundy red and a golden yolk yellow, blood orange and then a Cadbury purple, pastel gold and twinning bridal whites. Invoice for thread through earrings with the bridal white twins. Okay. Yeah. Will the Cadbury fit nicely in the octopus? Hang on, let me just staple that in there. Yeah. It would, yes. So if you're happy with that colour in there, then yep, that would go perfectly. I have been a couple of times, Alison, yeah. Cadbury for the octopus, perfect. And then with your amethyst pendant, would you like to have a pearl on there Or would you prefer to keep that loose with no pals? So with the snake chain, we start at 24 is the longest we do, and then it goes 24, 22, 20, 18 and 16. So it sort of goes in twos. So 24 would be the longest one if you'd like to have that one. And then you'd like to have hoop fittings on the green, the pastel gold, a 22-inch chain, which normally, no, I don't have any of my necklaces in here, which normally ends around here. So on this jumper it would just be below the collar zone. I don't know if that helps. So yeah, around here, so 22. So that's where I quite like my pendants to sit. 24 for me would be roughly around there, if that helps. So 22 is here, 24 is around here, roughly. 22, yeah. I hope that helps. I'll try to remember, I don't keep my chains in here because as we all know, we need to keep our chains properly, otherwise they can get knotted. So yeah, my personal necklaces are not in here. Oh, and the yoke as well. Okay, sorry, let's go back to the yoke. So those 3 on hoops, and then the rest of those as your loose pearls. Is that all correct? Oh, the darker yolk, not the lighter yellow. So those 3. And then the blood orange on a lobster. And then you'd like to donate. Okay. That's the thing with chains. So obviously different chain lengths are going to sit differently on different people. So obviously I've got quite a larger neck, so that's where that would roughly sit on me. If my sister, who's like a size 8 to 10 in clothing, possibly, like roughly, that chain for her would sit a lot lower because she'll have a lot thinner neck. So it's just, that's what, different chain lengths are different on different people. So it does help sometimes seeing different people with different lengths, yeah, just to see where it would roughly sit. So I completely understand. Or even if it's just, then you can sort of gauge, actually, compared to me, you're going to be that size thinner, kind of thing. I need that different chain length. Does that make sense? Roughly. Oh, no, that's fine. I can change it. So the red, not that one. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, Terry. We had 18 openings earlier. So Shelley Stanton, Ilaria Boncory, and Lauren Landolt, and you'd like those to choose what they would like. Okay, ladies, which ones would you like? So I'm just writing down from Gemma Jones. So I like to write down all the names first so I don't miss it. And then I sort of go back again to write down who they're from. The light one on a pin cap for you, Shelley. Okay, so this one. I think you may have to choose for Ilaria if that's okay, Gemma. No, you haven't. You haven't frozen, Shan. I'm just waiting on which pal colours Lauren and Ilaria would like. Does Lauren want to pick a colour as well? But Gemma, if you can pick for Ilaria, and then that way, then Lauren can also say her colour when she's ready. Sea green. Okay. And Blurple. Okay, so sea green for Ilaria. Lauren has got the Blurple. Let me take the other one. That leaves you with your last pal. Actually, which one? Oh, stop running away. Which one of those would you like to swap out? And then your last pal, just confirm that you'll be happy with that as your loose pal. Okie dokie. And this pal here, just confirm if you're happy with that one. A chocolate. Yes, there it is. Okay. And then the chocolate is your loose pal. Just confirm if you're happy with that one there, please, Gemma. And then they are all yours. Perfect. Gemma, your invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address on the order form. So I do hope that you're going to be happy with everything there as well. Your naughty or nice card, oh, Gemma, is a naughty card. So that does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. Gemma, though, I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and thank you for the donations with your shells as well. Gemma, you're very, very welcome. Okay, up next today is Jenny Andrews. Jenny, are you here? Jenny, hello. Jenny, you've got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters, egg pops, or one of each? Pops. Okay, Jenny, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. And good luck, my lovely. So, egg pop number 1. £2 in your first one. We've got a magenta. You're hoping for greens and purples, okay. And then a pastel yellow. Egg pop number 2. £2 in that one. And you've got a candy floss pink and then a silvery chocolate. He does have a hint of purple to him, and he also does have this imperfection just there. So of course, if you're not happy with that or any of the other colours, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice, Jenny. So magenta, pastel yellow, candy floss pink, and a silvery chocolate with flashes of purple. What do you think to these, and what would you like to do? See some greens, yeah. Forest green. Sea green. Apple green. And then a pastel apple green. If you're happy with any of those, which ones would you like to keep and which ones would you like to swap out? The yellow for the apple, yeah. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? Yeah, so forest green, sea green, pastel green. Swap the chocolatey one for the sea green. Perfect. And then I do have Cadbury, yeah. Cadbury, here it is. Swap the pink and keep the magenta. Okay, so those 4 there, you're happy with as your pearls. Yes, brilliant, and you're very, very welcome. Okay, so Jenny, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. If we do your naughty or nice card, and you have got a naughty card there, so it does mean there's nothing on the back of that one. But as always, Jenny, I hope that you'll also be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Up next then today is Carol Grant. Carol, are you here? One from your granddaughter, we'll share pearls. That's perfect. That's what cage pendants are for. It's for if you've got any loose pearls, then you can swap and change them inside. So it's perfect. I hope you both enjoy your pendants. And it does mean if you have any loose pearls already at home, or if you get any in the future as well, then again you'll be able to mix and match and play around. Carol, hello. Carol, you've got 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or one of each? Oysters. Okay, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for, Carol? Good luck. Oyster number 1. Okay, there's no more in that one. So your first one, I believe it's a periwinkle. Okay, so you'd like to donate your shells and you're hoping for seafoam greens. So periwinkle from your first oyster. Coming across for oyster number 2. double pop there. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a pastel gold. So a periwinkle and a pastel gold here, Carol. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. I don't have any seafoam greens available at the moment. However, if you would like to go on a waiting list for one, then of course I can do that for you as well. So that's going to be completely up to you. Periwinkle on the charm, periwinkle, and then gold on the bracelet. I'm glad you're happy with both of your colours there, Carol. Okay, so I'm popping them in here for you. And then I'm going to do your naughty or nice card as well. Stay. Sorry, the kitchen towel keeps going to blow away today. So naughty or nice card. You have got a nice card. You've got a £3 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have your £3 off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend, Carol. Thank you for the donation with your shells, and I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Up next today is Kim Bender. Kim, are you here? Carol, you're very, very welcome. Sorry you can't join, so sad for you. Oh, is that about the naughty club, Kathy? And it starts. Oh. Kim, hello, hello, hello. Kim, you've got 3 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Shirley, I wouldn't know off the top of my head. And if you sent it on Wednesday, possibly not just yet. 2 egg pops, 1 oyster. You'd like to donate your shells. And then Kim, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. We're going to start with your egg pops and then we'll do your oyster afterwards. I'm just going to have a sip of my drink really quickly. Okay, excuse me. Right, egg pop number 1. £2 in that one. Ooh, look at him. He's like a yellowy gold. In fact, that is a honey yellow. Honey gold, honey yellow. And then a silver bells. Egg pop number 2. £2 in that one. Bright pink and a cranberry red. And then coming across for your oyster. Sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. There's no more in that one. Twinning with lighter raspberry twins. Okay, oh, so a honey gold, silver bells, bright pink, sort of a mix between a cranberry and a blood orange, and then twinning lighter raspberry twins. Kim, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which colours you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Honey gold on the surfboard. Perfect. Yeah. A light icy blue for the grey, and then you'd like to have that on the crystal wave. Okay, so have a look at that icy blue there. Would you be happy with that one? Is that light enough? So icy blue on there. TARDIS blue for the bright pink for the other wave. Okay, so TARDIS blue. Okay, that's perfect. So that is all the jewellery chosen for Kim. So it will just be then with the remaining pearls if you're happy with those, or if there's any other changes that you'd like to do. Oh, simple studs with the twins. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for studs with the raspberry. Yeah. And the last one you're happy with as your loose pearl. That's perfect. Kim, I'm glad you're happy with those. Again, your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. If we do your naughty or nice card, you have got a nice card. So you've got a £1 off code for the website. Again, that'll also get sent across for you over the weekend. Kim, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations of your shawls, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next then today is Sharon Hardy. Sharon Marie, sorry. Sharon, are you here? Kim, you're very, very welcome. Oh no, Pamela, I can do the measure. It's still here. And the larger pearls I definitely do measure just to see, obviously, if they're in the 9 club. And if requested to, I'm very happy to measure them. It's just with the different setup, it's different to measure because this camera is not great at sort of showing the pearl colours off very well. So it's over there. Sharon, hello, hello, hello. So if I understood correctly, Sharon, you'd like to have 4 openings today, so you'd like to put both orders together. Is that correct? Yeah, don't worry, Pamela. If people would like them measured, I've still got everything here. I'm still happy to do so. Perfect, Sharon. That's what I thought. So I've popped them both together for you. So 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? Three pops, 1 oyster. Okay, are there certain colours you're hoping for? And with your shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Starting with your egg pops. Oh, they are gorgeous together. 3 pearls in your first one. You've got a autumn peach, a lighter sort of 2-tonal chocolate with lighter and darker areas, and then a burgundy red. Very autumnal with those colours. Sarah, to be honest, this is the first time I think I've ever had it like this on a live, or even in life. I don't go out with my hair like this. So thank you. My daughter looked at me and was like, no, 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 no. And I was like, you know what, it's done now, darling. And I'm going live now, so love you, no night. So yeah, I am a little bit wary of it, but I just wanted it low down today. Yeah. Right, sorry Sharon, your egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in that one. And you've got a pastel yellow. And now this one is a dark chocolate. Can you see that? He definitely has that chocolate tone. It's gorgeous, deep, dark, chocolatey tone. Your last egg pop. Three pearls in that one as well. And you've got a coral, another chocolate. All of your pearls here so far go beautifully together. And then you've got a dark gunmetal, but again, he does have a hint of like a midnight blue to him. I don't know if you can see that there. Hint of blue. Yeah, you can definitely see it now. It's down, popped down. So midnight blue. Right, moving on to your oyster. Light pop there. And there's no more in that one. And you've got, now he does have like a little point to him. So he is a lighter raspberry, but I'll show you. I don't know if the camera's going to pick it up. He's got the slightest little dimple point to him. Let me just turn it around, see if that helps. Only slightly. Yeah, you can see it just here. Only just slightly. Okay, so let me go through all of these from the top then for you, Sharon. So you've got a autumn peach, then a lighter, slightly two-tonal chocolate, and a burgundy red, a pastel lemon yellow, and then a darker chocolate, and then I've popped the raspberry next to him. You've then got the coral, another chocolate, and a midnight blue. Now, Sharon, if you're happy with these, then I'll need to know which colours you'd like where. Of course, if you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. Swap out the two chocolates for lilacs or silver purples. I don't have lilacs at the moment. Let me see if I can find matching silver purples for you. So is it this chocolate and this chocolate? Or if I've got the wrong ones, please let me know. So I'm just looking for a matching ones, so just give me a moment. I've got these ones, so that one and that one. So these are silver base with like a light purple overtone. Is that the kind of colour you're looking for? perfect. Can they go on the silver studs? Yeah. Okay. And then your other colours here, are there any other swaps that you would like to do? Swap out the other chocolate for a black. Yep, I'm doing my best. Blues. Yep, so would you like me to find pairs of blues, or would you like just to see like the single colours, if that makes sense? Just because that does sometimes change what I can show you. Yeah, pairs of blues. So you've got lighter icy blue. And a brighter icy blue. A TARDIS blue. Midnight blue. Now I think I used my last petrol blues earlier. Let me just see. Yeah, the ones in here are more like a gunmetal. Possibly, so yeah, I wouldn't say I've got petrol blues in there. I think that's all the blues that I've got, my lovely. So the top ones are lighter icy blue, then you've got brighter icy blue, and then we've got TARDIS blue, and then midnight blue. Are any of those what you're looking for? If so, I'll need to know what two you would like to swap out, and then of course what two you'd like to swap in. Or if it's more than two, then that's fine as well. It is lovely to look at, Leslie, isn't it? It is really pretty. TARDIS blue on the earrings, okay, and which two would you like to swap out for those? Autumn peach and pastel yellow. Okay, and then the remaining pearls here would be your loose pearls, Sharon. So I just need to know if you're happy with those, or if there's any other changes you'd like to do. Okay, so you'd like to keep the black and the midnight blue, and then these three would like to swap out. Which three colours would you like to add in? I feel like I've missed half of this conversation. I'm trying to catch up. Oh, one silver purple. Where have we gone? Silver purple, periwinkle, and a pink. What do you think to those three there? Yes, happy with those? Perfect. Okay, Sharon, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. If we do your naughty or nice card, and you've got a nice card, so you've got a £2 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £2 off code you can use. And I'll email that across for you over the weekend to the email address on the order form. Sharon, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Please have the silver, purple, black on a lobster fitting and 3 gift boxes. So you'd like to be invoiced for lobster fitting with the silver, purple and the black, and then you'd like to be invoiced for 3 gift boxes. Perfect. The periwinkle on a hoop fitting. Okay. So what I've got is lobster fittings on the silver, purple and the black, hoop fitting on the periwinkle, and then gift boxes times 3. You're very welcome. So that invoice then will get sent across for you over the weekend as well, and again it will go to the email address on the order form. Okay, and actually I think that is the end of the order list for today. So we only had a couple of stuffed stockings today because we didn't have quite a full order list before they went up. So I hope we're all going to enjoy playing stuffed stockings moving forward, which I'm very excited for Christmas, honestly. So glad it's finally here. I hope you all have a brilliant weekend. And yeah, so we're going to be live again on Sunday. So if you'd like to join us for Sunday, we'll be live from around 7:30 GMT. So have a brilliant weekend, guys, and I will see you soon. Take care. Bye.